Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Welcome. We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
Perhaps.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start? Always a pleasure.
Follow me, if you would.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Come back anytime.
It's a shame.
Unless I'm mistaken, what we require is already in our possession. This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
These new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here.
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this. Like children at a fair, only we drink more wine. I ought to find someone to buy me.
Our first Sovran in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of... Indeed. The Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a brighter future. Not so for the Queen Regent and her son. Fair weather rulers, the both of them. Should war e'er...
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Battahl. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
This is a time of celebration.
I've observed this very unusual.
I'd soon stay out of that where possible.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Oh, did we have an appointment? 'Tis lovely to see you.
Perfect meditation.
My sword is some work.
A welcome respite from all those horrid ruffians.
It would seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue before you lose it.
you were posted in front of the passage yesterday, right?
I want to vanish on occasion. Are they not
posted in front of the door?
True, but pawns are not the only ones who employ ox carts. I cannot help but worry that this business does not bode well for any of us.
What is it? Is there aught you need? Ah, I see. Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon. Behind closed doors, naturally.
I find dressing for these occasions beautiful.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Is there never a chance to make a friend?
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet. Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
If you're looking for idle chatter, look elsewhere.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Will this take long? I'm terribly busy.
Naught but dreary duty awaits.
Can't say I've any tidings to share. I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
It would seem our Sovran has recovered enough to walk. Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Surely it was my affairs of which they whispered.
My sword arm could use some work.
Talk to be said.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
I only pray my watch finishes without me.
Hold a moment, sir. You won't want to miss this.
Such a great blessing. My sword arm could use some work. No need to bear what young shadows were found. Dull days perhaps would all my days with sunshine.
I'm near tired of these occasions.
This is so small, quandary.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. No. We who are gathered here are...
Another ale can't make my dancing any...
Aught you need of me?
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
I've no time for pointless chatter.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Let us refrain from speaking further. We must not draw suspicion here.
My sword arm could use some
This is
work.
no small quandary.
Dull days for us are a sign that
I find dressing for these occasions is different.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
Well, remember the last time I had a proper meal.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
To start training, the younger the better.
Would that all my soldiers
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovran, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair vermin shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
These lasts are naught but a hindrance.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Not much going on. My list of duties grows ere longer.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
All I can do for you.
Is there aught you require? My sword arm could use some work.
There's a waste of time. No one's listening.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Better here than on the battlefield, I suppose.
This is insane with backache like this.
Perfect.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Silence cultivates wit.
Now,
Would that all my days were so true. My sword arm is piercing.
Don't complain, merchant. Townsmen dares to reveal now.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but...
They're the same, tired faces in the same tired frocks.
Would that all
Mindless
my days
labor
were
is
so
for mindless men.
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
My sword arm.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
What brings you here?
I'd sooner stay out of London.
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
Do speak up if you've a request. Do speak up if you've a request.
Smiles are the finest reward I could ask for.
Shout if you will. Let us make you merry.
Smiles are the finest reward I could ask for.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. All I need.
What do you make of this?
I find dressing for these occasions awfully
But not
tame.
without its charms.
It's delightful. These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
A fine place to sit.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
Feast your eyes on a sight most entrancing.
I hope the Sovran shall be well enough to dance anon.
Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away. Hope I didn't leave the pot on to boil.
We shed our faces at the door, so too our cares.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
I suppose I could indulge you.
Drawing in a crowd is only half the battle.
I'd sooner stay out of Battahl, where it's possible. All this quiet.
I like to come here when I need a member to think.
I'm just grateful.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Wonder if there's any just great work to be had in my life.
A certain standing is required to be here.
Look at all places were so welcome.
I've got to focus. Good to see you, Master. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Pray, we're here, Master. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Waiting on that report. Such peace. I've more time than I know how to spend. Racket.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour? Always a pleasure. I've got something for you. Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour? Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
Love waking up knowing anything.
How are things?
Quite the predicament.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. The latest tidings from Melve came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure. But I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. Always sets me to think.
I'd sooner stay out of that. Quiet at last. Slotted up for a moment there.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Such quietude is a blessing.
Back's not acting up today.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Only person I believe in is myself.
This is the place to forget one's troubles.
I've got to focus.
I've been looking at feeling I've forgotten something.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm part of this.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
I've got to focus. Give me a moment to think, Billy.
No rush.
Ought to look
This
forward
sort of
to
quiet.
what's a long day of work.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
My legs are as lead.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day. Suppose I ought to earn my pay. I'd sooner stay out of battle. Tis our duty to see this week. Arrived at last.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
About this?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Need anything? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Got some good things on offer. Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to...
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if quality's your concern, you're in the right place. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well met, Sovran. How might I be of service? See what I can do. I know that lass.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Aching for a fight.
There's all watching me. I'd swear it.
I end up feeling along this job first day of rest.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow.
Well met. This here's the Sanct. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say. Many thanks. What am I supposed to do?
My bedrooms.
pajamas.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business with you. Well met. This is. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't feel safe here.
Nothing but trouble lurking here.
Really scary. I've never seen it. Can't take it anymore.
I wonder what rumors the Morrow has in store. Their nobles do nothing but guzzle sweet meats and ale.
Not without its charms.
You'll pass me by, just like all the rest. Thank goodness!
Another day of work awaits.
This is my favorite place in all the
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry too much.
Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table. The rules take it easy there, Larry.
And I'll do just
What a waste. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Here we are.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Nary a new face in sight. Why do I even bother?
Such
Talent, whate'er it may be.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are not.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
I could use a bit of excitement.
Road horse goes awry.
Off to market I go.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
No. Pay me. We who are gathered here are... No. We who are gathered here are...
watch finishes without
The sooner my duties are completed,
Fine dressing for the occasion to pick up.
Want some in a real battle?
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
What brings you here?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Head will roll if all goes awry.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
I only pray my watch finishes without
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
A larger audience would mean more pockets to ply.
such quietude.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Wonder if anyone had noticed.
If I see that place again, I'll gut it myself.
'Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this. Better here than on the battlefield.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Open up!
Open this door right now.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm?
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the Masquerade Hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaseus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovran, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my boldelrie, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Up at dawn, done by dusk.
Something smells divine.
Come see me in my boldelrie. I'll instruct my attendants to send...
Think again.
I've little enough gold to spend as it is.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Over here, if you please.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Well, shall I sleep on my word?
We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaseus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaseus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
How very peculiar.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Where are you off to today, then?
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
You have my support.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Lots to do.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Got some good things on offer. Stop by again soon.
Need anything? Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. If quality's your concern, you're in the right place. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Now, where was I found again?
Where's my dagger? My quarrels could be time to be heading home. It's been a hard day.
Think about what happened to shake things up. Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business with you.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brant?
I've never seen one.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. I'm aching for a fight.
Would you mind coming over here?
When does my life begin?
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, if the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Battahl devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold o'er the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Battahl are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Battahl's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Battahl Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Battahl. This oracle, foretold the coming of the Arisen, and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian?
Where are you off to today, then?
Very well. I shall return.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Go on, have a look.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right? It on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I quite like it here.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
No easy answers here. Silence cultivates wisdom. I'd sooner stay out of the battle, were it possible.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Battahl in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaseus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Such quietude is a blessing. This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind. Anyway,
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Always another errand.
What should I get to someone to talk to? Need anything?
What was it I had to know?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Might as well take a look while you're... I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Many thanks. Need anything? The latest tidings from Melve came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. I should only hope I serve to satisfaction. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does. Suppose I ought to earn my...
to say the word.
Tell me, I haven't got a few hours.
Let me think on this a moment.
Living's odd, but dreams.
This is a bit much for me.
It is quiet about. Have you need of me?
I'll go and open the chest.
Come to think of it, it's difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world. You are more than welcome."
I nodded off for a moment there.
My car. Same as the one afore it.
This place gives me a calming spirit.
affairs? What about this place makes me nervous?
"'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead." Your patronage is much appreciated. Mine is life devoted to humble.
I want to go home.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon. That's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this party are women all.
And... Yet no two of us are the same. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
I'm not complaining. I'll have an early
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Telly's. Her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
This ox cart's bound for Melve.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Fine. Out of the car. I
And over! Just over! Allow me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This brute has quite a temper!
When you use the range to our advantage.
Well, one might
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you...
What was that?
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne. Hence, pawns are treated with respect. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs from...
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was excellent. I could have done no better.
Fancy know where that came from.
Splendid.
Once more!
Defend themselves when grappled like this. Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its made.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
Yes, of course. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you need yet to explore. Shall I take it there?
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not my intention. Goodness me.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Know you of the brine? Monsters they are, what haunt the deep.
Well met, sir.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
What to do? Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir. What to make of this?
I pray you will give me no cause to mistrust you. I pray you will give me no cause to mistrust you.
See a look at my wares? We do to neglect
Fear I've naught useful to share.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Well met, sir.
How might I be
to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well, take a look while you're here. I'll take any chance to hold up on my complicity.
Well met, son. How was I being served?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
How long this job supposed to last?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
This place is too comfortable.
Never should have taken this ship. I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
Best mind yourself in my presence, sir.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Interested in my wares?
What is true peace, I wonder? Few are the places where I can truly feel at ease. For my wares?
Greetings, sir, and welcome. We see a great many customers given our...
How might I be of service? These old bones.
Weary. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
How long this job's supposed to last? How might I be of service?
Life's been pretty kind to me. Somehow my feet will go. On, have a look.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. It was a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Interested in my wares? Boots lace? I'll take it.
You've been to see Sir Mirrodin? Well on there.
There's no easy thing. Making a living.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Oh, I'm near enough questions anywhere myself.
Time to be heading home.
I am well enough, thank you.
Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are to be found? Indeed. Searching for them is the very trial I have given you. I shall divulge but one location. I have heard tell that a volume was espied in Melve, a village assailed by the dragon, mind you.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
While you're here, eh?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I'll take on any request, be it big or small.
It is hard that brings a free. But hard death. I think I
Can't
Very well. I shall return.
My feet always take me here.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaseus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Battahl, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Blessed be servants.
I'm starving, I am.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I'll crush you if you keep that up. Come on then!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your crew to visit the Rockmouse's burrow in Battahl. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us.
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make... with the Rockmouse's burrow? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Seems my last run. Nothing I can't. I'm done for.
Not live to regret this!
What's this about? You're going to regret that.
Over here, if you please. Look out! Knackers!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You're all out of luck.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. dangerous. Surprising sign of wisdom.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll... Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rockmouse's burrow?
Oi! I'm taking the lot.
I'll wait here. You go.
Prepare yourself!
I can't let you get away.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would...
I don't know about you, Master, but
Hobgoblin! Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Come out and play.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen? We have made camp here several times now.
One learns a few things. Visiting a place so often, 'tis not without its merits.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Lay down your arms. Lay down your arms.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
There ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling about this. Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. them run. We need not waste our strength.
Looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Let us end this quickly.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Follow me, if you would. fray. Follow me.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Follow me, if you would. We have arrived.
The people of Battahl view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Battahl more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Battahl without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tongues like sand.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Battahl. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Battahl coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
will take a better mind than mine.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
My offer still stands. Would you like to purchase a dwelling of your own, here in Battahl? Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a better deal elsewhere. Of that, I can assure you. Dear me.
Interested in my wares?
I can't take it anymore. There's a time and a place for idleness, I suppose.
Admirable work. I do say so myself.
I swear I've never slept better.
Day of rest. Go on, have a
So long as I have my elf, I shan't complain.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
Dear me.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Dear me.
Interested in my wares?
I keep feeling I sleep on my
I'd gladly while away an afternoon.
Keep your eyes peeled, lest you miss the finale.
Let them try and stop me.
Still waiting on that report.
Wonder if there are any rules to be had in town.
There's no sense travelling when I'm happiest here.
to think of it, by my eye, you lack surety in your step. Not to worry. You'll find your feet in time, I'm sure.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
Our ice attacks are wasted on its bow.
Let my magics grant in an elemental boon. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. That was superb, Arisen. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. My protection. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my special...
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm sure there must be a reason for this lateness. Perhaps an oracle could divine it for us.
Structure in the waters is most curious. I'm convinced there's aught at its base, near the seafloor. I swear, I've caught glimpses of it. Could be that whatever's down there is the source of all these blue shards washing up.
By your leave, Arisen.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Must you interrupt? I've research to conduct. If you don't mind, sir, I've no duty to attend to.
Do be quick. I fear my time is in short supply. The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go. But since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows. Then I bid ye farewell. Structure in the waters is most curious.
Have you need of me?
Good day to you.
I will see to it that the law is up.
If 'tis naught of import, pray hold your tongue.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
Who are you supposed to be?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
The structure of the waters is most curious. Aught you need of me?
Is aught amiss?
Aught you need of me?
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. I sustain is yours to wield. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
I've a duty to attend to, as 'twere.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
What brings you here? The structure of the waters is most curious.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
I had a marvelous idea, and now I've lost it.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
If I am to prove my theory, I must needs experiment.
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
You look into her list. I'll give you my post.
The structure of the waters is most curious. What brings you here?
I don't know about you, Master, but...
I've no intention of swapping gossip.
What you need of me?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Did as you say.
By your leave, Arisen.
Might you be looking to enlist?
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
Aught you need of me?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Giants are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause have the Battahl to regard us with such hostility?
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to beach. Aye, but you've got to be crafty when you're dealing with this stuff. Use your wits. If the place was discovered, everyone involved will be marched straight off to jail. And don't you go cracking me.
I'm not sure what to do.
Not wearing armor.
Well met.
What should I do?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Some of us get complacent.
Interested in my wares?
Hoy, looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on...
A whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business with you.
Around if you must.
I've got
But you sort of mind.
No hurry to leave. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Got to order in some more pigments.
I'll take any.
Well met.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not... to lose, and you pleasure doing business.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Wait. You don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Do come again.
Toil for one day was forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Have no fear, Master.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Mayhap we'll have some fish for today's supper.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
This is why
I'm in fine fettle today.
overwhelming.
Legs are stiff as boards after training.
polished it this morning.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Where's my comb?
Suppose I'm tired. Too quiet here for my liking.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Best get to cleaning before I'm too tired.
So tired. I can't just about anyway.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Not much going on.
Hear this. Last week, I passed along the Battahl coast. And what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Like drops of azure plucked from the sky. Took a few home, I did. Then, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern, a man from the Forbidden Magic Research Lab came up and asked to buy them. I threw out a price. Figured I'd see where we stand and all. Only for him to double it on the spot. Seems the shards are treasures that washed up from the sea floor on occasion. Here's hoping I'll find a few more.
Just about anyway.
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no. Right in there, bones in my pocket.
Right in there, bones in my pocket.
In my clutch.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must ensure Her Majesty is not harmed during her supplications in Flamebearer Palace.
We shall await you here, Master.
Just about anyway.
Let the heavens heed this wish.
Only thing first is really pushing your luck. What a pitiful ruler I have made.
In spirit, we fight alongside you.
I fear I've much to attend to. How dare you?
Our people must ne'er see our weakness.
Begone. You impede upon our most sacred rights.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
Suppose I'm tired. I barely slept a wink.
It is quiet about it.
Got to order in some more picnics. I'm running low. Let the heavens heed this wish, for all our sakes.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
I'm dead on my feet.
I'm in
Much to do yet.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must ensure Her Majesty is not harmed during her supplications in Flamebearer Palace.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Slim pickings of late.
Time I began my meditation. I've got to focus. I should do.
Mayhap will come here and have a date. I'd kill for some decent sleep.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Rated never gold in my pocket.
But we ought not to be so disparaging of ourselves.
If 'tis magical knowledge you seek, mayhap Lord Phaseus could be of aid to you. Tell us of world events, or our city's true face.
Let my fur lie how it may.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must ensure Her Majesty is not harmed during her supplications in Flamebearer.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work. Suppose I'd best get to work.
Rowdy.
Time for notice.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
We must rest. Though the
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Acting up today.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Battahl has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Little time to spend.
Suppose I better get to work.
My head will roll if the horse goes awry.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Battahl may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
This sort of quiet means all's well. Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
How might I create the hue
So
in my
tight.
mind's eye?
I'd kip just about anywhere.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter, and ask naught but thy blessing in return for our...
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie! Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Battahl is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your valor will not soon be forgotten. My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your valor will not soon be forgotten.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen. Our people work hard, and we respect them for it.
Places such as this ought to be protected. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Who might you be?
Let the heavens heed this word for all our sakes.
Where does all the time go? Might I ask what brought you here? You mustn't cause a scene.
I know so little of this world, and of myself.
Greetings. How fare you?
Speak your mind if you must, but quickly.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Mind yourself. Irreverence shan't be tolerated.
Nice place to sit and watch the
I fear I've much to attend to.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while? Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Has a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Well met.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Have a look. Hoy! Looking... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you must... Might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
You've chosen the path of a magic archer, then. A sensible choice.
Even from the rear lines, the Arisen will lead the charge, it seems.
Back ain't like this.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining always a pleasure. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn up. Open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Do come again.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master, but let us speak with him, either way. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Looking for aught in particular?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Masquerades is just behind me.
Go on, have a look.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance?
Ah. No matter. Always a pleasure.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of Fortune Smiles Upon Me at last? With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated. This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I'll try it at once. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion. I'll try it at once. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion. I'll try it at once. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
Tis good to be reunited.
I'm not risking my life for a...
Not in particular. Any, this looks as good a place as any.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
This tavern is open, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. Do come again.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent... service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Number on my shoulders.
Well, Master, how do they treat you then?
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog. Polish up my gear for morals.
All this walking has made my legs ache.
Day of rest. Lots to do.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful. Should...
best oil my equipment.
Admirable work. Fine Phaseus.
This worrying's giving me an aching back.
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
As a result, we move as one.
Sprinkle of misfortune will make a pleasant space.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
What should I get up to?
Yes!
I wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Something fun to do. I could, I'd never leave.
Well, smoke for easy.
Right in the back.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
These are hardly ideal conditions. All I can think about are my wet boots.
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble at them.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. This battle is ours! allow any further harm to come to you.
We had such resources.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. I'll keep you pinned down.
Aptly said.
Fell from the beast as it breathed its last. This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution. Go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Understood. I will protect you.
Thanks, friend. I wanted to thank you. Will this do?
This looks as if 'twill take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
Mental boon. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Have my protection. You distract our predators and help. We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself. I'm not interested. Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Oi, stop running! Halt, I say! Oi!
Well, we may not die in battle, which is a far cry from being invincible.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Well said.
When I get my hands on you! Oi! When I get my hands on you!
pop up our tent and get out of the rain for a second. There's no great shot to make.
Feast your eyes on this!
Arisen! Are you alright? Prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Let me get that.
You're better off turning back. Mind, no one's sorer about it than me.
Here again? I might have known.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I cannot fall too fast. Think nothing of it.
That's a bad idea.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph.
That was... Superb arisen.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined magic.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
further business here, Master? In truth,
Cyclops' armor is far too hot. Our weapons shan't pierce it, so we'll have to remove it or adjust our length. Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Shall I assist?
deeds here are as vivid to me as if they were writ upon the wall. Now that we are returned, we shall doubtless forge new memories here as well.
Success.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Keep on them, Prison, and I'll strike you down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Visible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Look here! Water is seeping through the cracks. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I shall remain by your side.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among...
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
Truly are formidable, Arisen. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize...
How many times have we camped here now? I'm not sure what this place has done to earn such favor from you, Arisen.
So long as we are safe and warm, I care not where we rest. The anticipation of one's next meal is what makes a hard journey bearable.
We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on? The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
And I've no objections. So, on begins again. Hey, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
I must.
Here, an enchantment of cold. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Need anything?
Materials, eh?
Ah, you're here, are you? Would you be so kind as to hear my request? Never mind then. You need not concern yourself.
Might as well take.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Could you come over here? Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall have...
Well met, sir. Stop by again soon. Need anything?
I know. I? Aught I can do for you? Ah, you're here, are you?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a well done!
Its cause a myriad. Selling it will be no easy task.
Means our foe is resistant to fire.
Well done. My sustain is yours to win. We knock our foe to the ground with aggressive advantage.
I'd not dare attempt such a thing alone, but together, fighting.
Fall back, and I'll keep you to the back. Hold right there. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
I'm not built to throw something
was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way. Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure. By your leave, Arisen.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Come out now.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
It was a glorious success.
Our combined might is beyond any match.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
mind. No mercy!
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
That's enough.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily, yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps you would look into it on my behalf? I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Not my kind of place, this.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
My kind of place, this.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I don't feel safe here. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
There's orcs watching me. I'd swear it.